Alright, there we go. Now we're live. I see you playing Skyrim, Zyro. Holy shit, look at all those quests. And you've got Jazargo. Greetings, Archmage. Why is he all glowy? Okay, give me a second to get the chat working and to get the monetization going. There we go. Oh my god, my volume.
Standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Already crafted my stuff for day today. We are at 2.2 million more. We got quite the cash piling up. How are you, Troy? How are you, Lucius? Yeah, don't forget to like the stream, Lucius and Daydreamer. We got some Skyrim going on in the top right corner. I'll never forget Jazarko. It's a Khajiit.
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
He's trying to punch you and he's just getting electrocuted. He just teabagged him. Wow, the inventory looks so different. Akatsuki Boots Chakra? Oh, it's the mods. Oh my god. Hey, do you remember a long time ago when they tried to make mods a paid thing where players would have to pay for mods? Like both to create them and to sell and purchase and use them? A long time ago in Skyrim? Yeah, that shit did not go well. At all.
tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
All right. Lucius, are you gonna draw on Friday? You have a lot of fans in Project Zomboid. They're just like, ooh, oh my god, an artist, a famous artist on YouTube, a professional artist, and everybody's just like, oh, I want to see Lucy. And then Tomatoes he's constantly talking about the fact that you drew a Tomato FM logo for him, and he loves it. He literally will not stop talking about it. Every time he logs in. Oh, did you guys see the new Tomato FM logo? Like, famous, professional, me? Yes, Lucy. You. I'm talking about you. Daydreamer said, the dang dog made me go out into the rain with her because she refused to go alone. But the dog is smart. Dog's got a pack mentality. Lucius is auditioning for a roleplay server. Interesting. Does that mean you won't have time for all your fans on Friday? What will I tell them? I'll tell them that you came down with a sudden, very terrible cold. You'll need about 13 days of rest.
13 days is crazy.
Well, it's a terrible sickness, you know. Artists are very high maintenance individuals. They need lots of rest and sleep.
Bro, you can't even buy it. It's so expensive.
Wait, what's expensive? Oh, silver ruby ring. Damn.
Because I enchanted them, so I can't even buy it.
Maybe you can buy some stuff from her.
Yeah, something. I can buy it now. There you go.
Oh. Is that the mission called Clickety Click? Yes, it is. Lindsay says, you brought the chunky kitty? Of course I have Kirara. Hello, Lizzie. How you doing, Liz? We're back in showbiz. I'm gonna see if I can join some worlds and see if they'll let me farm some condensed crystals from them.
Bro, what is it with the dragons? They're just everywhere.
it is Skyrim after all, the game of dragons.
Bro, this playthrough, I've literally like every time I fast travel, there's a dragon. It's just like what's
Why is everybody glowing that's standing around you? Is that like an enchantment or something?
it's detect life. It comes with one of my mods.
Ah.
With my Renegon eyes. Where did he go? Oh, he's all the way here. Oh. He's dead and he's still flying. Alright. Yes, Jazargo. Yes, it is.
K is AFK.
I think Jazargo's happy. Gave him the Staff of Magnus. I think he's content with life
Water
now.
comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Monsters
Better than giving him the Wabbajack staff and he just turns a random rabbit into a dragon.
Enduring
No
aftertaste.
time like the
In
present.
Inazuma,
I'll
the
help you
water
find
possesses a
exclusive.
depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Hey Lizzie, you'll be happy to know this. Lucy has a growing fan base in the Project Zomboid community that I've got. Everybody likes her drawing so much.
Bro's like, stop talking. Stop talking about it.
What? No. I have to tell everyone. Everyone must know how talented Lucius is. It has to spread to the four corners of the world.
I'm talking through him through the door. Okay. Nice one, Skyrim. The world is around.
The world is round, there are no corners. Lies! It's square shaped.
It's cubed. It's a Rubik's Cube.
No, a flat square. Lucy says, I'm leaving. Why are you leaving?
Dang, that's crazy.
Yeah, no. I promise, it wasn't me.
I'm
that was
like,
being
unsub.
rude. Oh, don't forget to like the stream, Liz. Thank you very much for that.
Nepos, you look stupid, buddy.
Lucy says, kidding, I'd never. I believe you, Lucy. Oh, by the way, today, guys, I've finished farming all Ascension materials for every character, so no more Ascension bosses for quite some time. It's gonna be experience points, farming, and just weekly bosses. Hello, Byakuya. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, and don't forget to like it. Welcome back, old friend Byakuya.
Why is Nepos in the corner? Where's he going?
I don't know. Byakuya says, I'm good, thank you. How are you today? Well, let me tell you all about my day, man. I woke up this morning, there's this annoying ass alarm, smoke alarm or smoke detector going off somewhere. And it's not normally like a alert detection, more like a low battery detection. Damn thing is just can't find the damn thing. It's just been driving me and every neighbor around completely crazy. It's annoying, incredibly annoying. It's very difficult to sleep with that damn thing going off. It's so irritating. But then I woke up this morning. I had myself some eggs, sausage, bacon, and waffles all together. I got syrup on my waffles too. I like to put cheese in my eggs, and I like salt and pepper on my eggs as well. But yeah, I'll tell you all about my day. Today, mostly, it's been good today. Then I started the live stream, and now here I am. So what about you, Byakuya? Can you tell me all about your day? You say, I wasn't in the call, though. What do you mean you weren't in the call? Seems like Lindsay might have typed in the wrong chat by accident. I don't think anybody said anything about not being in the call. And I don't see any missing or deleted chats.
Bro's talking to a ghost.
I don't know. But welcome to the live stream anyways, Lindsay. If you didn't say something sooner. I remember seeing you talking earlier, though. So, you've been here for a little bit.
Okay, you have a problem. Cold? Are we dead ass? Cold is crazy.
For me, I like to put it back in the oven instead of a microwave because the oven will warm it up without drying it out as much. And the microwave tends to make it just all mushy. I use the oven for everything. I don't even have a microwave anymore.
You have a microwave? How do you microwave things that need to be microwaved?
Oh,
Nice
Lindsay
being
saying no about the alarm. No, I'm not talking about you being in the call, Lindsay. You haven't been in the call for I don't know, like months now. I was talking about something that was actually going on over here, my house. And that would be impossible because I'm not live streaming while I'm sleeping. It's this monotonal long beat, and it's a really really high frequency beat. Byakuya says my day is almost ending. It's 7:38 p.m. right now. Overall, my day has been nice. Thanks for asking. Only just nice, Byakuya? You're just gonna summarize your whole one day with one word and just say good? Why don't you tell us all about the whole entire thing, alright? Tell us what you had for breakfast. Tell us what you plan on having for dinner. What was for lunch? You talk to anybody interesting? Did they say anything? What happened? Give us the details, the meats and potatoes.
Give your whole life story right now.
No, just the meats and potatoes of this specific day and today, as of this day. Hello there, Mr. Jack. How are you doing? Lindsay says I'm trying to 60% the summer area. That should be easy for you to do. I believe in your ability to solve the puzzles of the area. Oh yeah, Daydreamer gifted 2 games, so I'm gonna put them on Saturday and then Sunday. I've never seen the games before, so I will go into the games blind. Most times people prefer that, especially if it's a horror game. Jack says they are trying to build a team for Skirk. Well, Jack, I would have to say that Skirk's strongest team variations are, generally speaking, water and ice elements, consisting mainly of those two. Well, actually, exclusively of those 2 elements. And Skirk needs strong off-field hydro application in order to cause frequent freezing. That's what you're trying to do? Well, I would say one of the most notable characters that is frequently mentioned is a character named Jing Cho for Skirk, since she spams normal attacks so much.
Oh.
Daydreamer wants a Nahida review when available. Okay. As soon as I finish
Why
this...
are they hostile?
Condensance Crystal run. Byakuya says, my Arlecchino build is finally decent. She's stuck top 1% on Akasha. If top 1% is only decent, I would love to see what terrible and awful are. Or actually, I would love to see what average is. If top 1% in the whole entire damn world is decent. Them some really high standards, man.
Ouch.
I would say she's extraordinary, not just decent. You'll hate me because her skill in burst is level 1. Listen here, Byakuya. There's certain things that you do and certain things you don't do. And this thing is crossing the damn line. Farming artifacts without having the basics secured. Lucy's turning into a Yoshi. Look, Byakuya, if you manage to get Arlecchino's elemental skill in burst to at least level 6, I usually am lenient with that because I know that weekly bosses are a 1-week cooldown and there's nothing you can do to speed it up, but not even level 6, man. Not even. Jack is talking about one artifact from his Varissa. He says, better luck than any of you could ever have. Bold statement. The more it costs kills me. Yeah, me too. Understandable. I'll go see if I have talent books. Or if they're available to farm. Yeah, I mean, like, at the very least, oftentimes I get lots of characters stuff up to 6. Especially characters that still use the skill and burst, even though they may not do a lot of, you know, contribution to the damage in particular. Like, Sethos is a great example. I haven't gotten his stuff up yet because it's not the right day yet. But, I mean, I started leveling up his normal attack because, you know, that's the #1 priority. And then burst, and then skill last. I'm gonna get the skill to at least 6. Jack is very proud of his Varissa circlet. That's a very good artifact to be proud of, Jack. Alright. Daydreamer wants me to look at her Nahida. Sure. I'll look at it. Your Raiden got you that sanctifying elixir, Daydreamer. Very happy about that. That's good. Very good. Your Neuvilette is goated, by the way. He's been so helpful in Imaginarium Theater. I'm glad for that, Byakuya. Yeah, he should be able to basically clear anything. You just need to just kind of slack with all of the other elements so you can get some elements going. But yeah, he will destroy. I got 33 stars on that. That's great. Alright, let's move somewhere where there's some nice music. I will move to Children of the Echoes. And thank you for that, Byakuya. You know, Byakuya, I should have, I don't know. I forgot to clip it, but when I was doing Imaginarium Theater, I got to use my own Neuvilette 4 separate times, which was really funny. Alright, now let's open up Akasha. Sorry, but the mini screen's gonna have to die, Zyra, while I've got Chrome open, just because. But I'll put it back up. Okay, 650-209-109. I'll hate them. Alright, cool. Okay. You wanted Nahida, right? Let's have a look at your Nahida. Neuvilette, Lenny, Gaming, Sethos. Here's Nahida. Nahida with Wandering Even Star. Very nice. The equipping character will gain 30% of their elemental mastery as bonus attack for 12 seconds, with nearby party members gaining 30% of this buff for the same duration. Multiple instances of this weapon. So this effect triggers every 10 seconds, but the effect lasts for 12 seconds. So this is nice. This Wandering Even Star is really nice. So really helps Nahida buff other party members. Very good. Nahida is very popular in any kind of aggravate team. And let's look at your level. She's level 90. Elemental skill is level 10. That's wonderful. And Nahida is sometimes used on field. Sometimes. But I can see that you've got the off-field setup. So let's look at the elemental mastery. 992. Very good. She likes to share that elemental mastery. You can ignore the leaderboard here. Because, I mean, it has different assumptions. But your elemental mastery being at 992, very, very good. You got 130% energy recharge, and her burst cost is only 50. Wow. But it's only 13 seconds cooldown, so that's actually still kind of hungry on the energy front. So, it's deceptively a little bit higher than it should be, and is. By Alhatham's support. I main her sometimes. Yeah, she's got triple elemental mastery main stat. I love that. I'm not even going to go over the substats because those don't really matter. A little bit of energy recharge is nice, but the rest of it is like, it literally does not matter. It doesn't. Not at all. Not one bit. Okay, well, maybe a tiny bit, but no. Aside from that, your Nahida is perfect. She's got an absolute A+. Weapons of honorable mention, if for some reason you needed to squeeze more elemental mastery. Sacrificial Fragments is a popular choice to get her elemental skill to reset when you're fighting multi-wave enemies in the Spiral Abyss. Like if you need to produce more energy, more dendro particles with Nahida. And Daydreamer asks, is there a way to improve her, and what would a good DPS build look like? Well, a good DPS build for Nahida would just be the standard elemental mastery, dendro damage, and then critical circlet. That would be Nahida on field using normal attacks. So you would basically build her like she's Alhaitham. Jack says, Shatter is a reaction that occurs when you freeze the enemy and use Geo. That is not entirely correct, Mr. Jack. Shatter is an elemental reaction that can occur when you deal physical damage with a claymore, or certain forms of blunt damage, such as Candace's shield bash with her normal attack, or any other kind of blunt attack or claymore attack. Physical claymore, more specifically. If Cryo and Geo met, it would become a cryo crystallize. Also, if you have somebody like Diluc using a pyro infused claymore, it won't be a shatter and a melt, it'll just be a melt. So it's like a secondary priority reaction. So if you had a infused elemental sword, even if you had like Razor with his claymore, if the infused claymore hit strikes, then it becomes a superconduct instead of a shatter, while his sword is not imbued with electro. But that's related to his constellations and not his base kit. But that is a common mistake, and I had that question many times before, whether it would be a shatter or melt if I swung with Diluc, or if it would be a superconductor shatter with Razor. Fremine is one of the characters that can regularly trigger. What does shatter scale on? Elemental mastery. Because a shatter is a separated physical damage hit that's totally separate damage from the claymore hitting. Like if you freeze an enemy with Fremine and then you swing with the claymore, you will do a physical damage number with your claymore hit, and then the shatter causes a secondary hit. So it's an elemental mastery sort of thing. I know, it's really weird. Jack asks, what can a good DPS Kirara be like? She would be a Bloom driver in a team like Nilu Bloom, with Deepwood memories and HP stacks. But anyways, ways that you could possibly improve your Nahida, her support capabilities, is maybe there's a small chance with Nahida you might be able to do something like get a little bit more energy recharge. Or, because like your Flower and Feather have tons of elemental mastery on them, so I would say that they're irreplaceable. Critical rate and critical damage might become a thing with Lunar Bloom, if Lunar Bloom is a thing, but that's somebody putting on their tinfoil hat. So you need to take this information with a massive grain of salt. Is that, you know, they've had the idea, MiHoYo, of making elemental reactions crit and stuff like that, but there's no predicting whether it's going to be a preset amount of crit, like Nahida's, Constellation 6? 5? 4? Yeah, right here. Constellation 2. Burning, Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Burgeon can score critical hits, but crit rate and crit damage are fixed. So there's no telling if substats of critical may mean anything to Lunar Bloom, because you've already got this right here. It's just like Yume Mizuki with her Constellation 6 making swirls crit. So possibly a chance in the future of critical somewhat mattering with reactions for a future character, but there's also a really massive chance that there isn't, and it would just be a waste of resources, breath, and time trying to get better than what you have now, because it's so damn good. The only thing you could improve is like literally critical, and that's it. So in this case, I would say just leave your Nahida for now, and if you want to improve her, leave improvements for the future to react to after the characters come out. Don't try to farm her substats and stuff right now, because who fucking knows? Maybe you have to build HP substat Nahida, because Lunar Bloom scales off of the HP of all characters in the party combined, right? And that would make no fucking sense if you just spent all that time farming for critical and stuff. So if you want to improve your Nahida, I would say that improvements would have to be done based off of what you want to put her in. But leaving her as she is right now with 1,000 elemental mastery is a great off-field support, it would be magnificent. It would be great. And since Jack Plays asked earlier, what would a good DPS Kirara look like? She would be a bloom driver. You would use her hold E button, and you would walk around applying Dendro for characters like Kokomi, maybe using Barbara, or whatever kind of Hydro off-field you have. Maybe even perhaps like Mona. So either Mona or Barbara or Nilu. Kirara can be a really great on-field Dendro character when it comes to applying Dendro. So she's a really good driver. And you could build like either HP or Elemental Mastery Kirara. I hear somebody joining me, but I'm sorry I can't accept that right now because I'm busy doing reviews. And afterwards, once I get done with the reviews, I'm going to be like farming Condescence Crystals. So I'm going to be hopping through worlds anyways. So I can't see it right now because I got this screen up, so I'm sorry. Her weapon of choice would obviously vary. Sometimes people use Kirara as a shielder, a strong shielder, and just slap double HP on her. HP percentage, 2-piece, and just triple HP main stat. Other times people use Deepwood Memories 4-piece. That is also really good. I'm in the process of converting my own Kirara to Deepwood Memories, because Deepwood Memories, I guess, is just good on Dendro supports. This is really good on every Dendro support. But as of right now, I have my Kirara as just a solid shielder. And no, you would not do Dendro damage with Kirara. It would be like triple Elemental Mastery. Byakuya, should I pull Chaska, or she's not worth it? Well, I would say, do you have an Anemo main DPS character in your account? If no, then yes, pull Chaska, because you don't have an Anemo main DPS. Cover every element first. Cover one main DPS at least of every element, so that way, you can make a team for whatever content that you need to play. Even if it's a standard 5-star or whatever it is, just get a main if you don't got that Anemo base covered, go for it. Give it to her. You have no Anemo DPS, then go ahead, get Chaska. Get her. Because you don't have one, so she fulfills a role that's completely empty on your account. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I already said it, but for Kirara as a main DPS, it would be either an Elemental Mastery Sword for going triple Elemental Mastery for being a Bloom driver, or you would get HP and just be a supportive shielder. And obviously there's not very many HP swords, so you'd probably use something like the Sacrificial Sword so she can use her shield cooldown more smoothly in rotations and stuff like that. Daydreamer says, I have no ore. Chaska is a DPS which supports everyone that can cover for Swirl. Yes. So, yeah, Chaska is pretty easy to get teammates for. She can work with lots of characters, and she likes working with Natling characters. Okay. Did anybody else have any reviews? Because somebody said, I think Byakuya said, if you feel like looking at the character, but I'm looking for people that actually want it themselves. NCIA says he recommends Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, and Electro. I recommend using Pyro, Hydro, Cryo. Yes, me? Arlecchino? Well, type in the user ID, Byakuya. And if it didn't enter, you gotta type it with like a slash or something. Shit. Arlecchino. Alright. Byakuya. Now, Byakuya. I swear to God, if I see an attack goblet again with substats that are crazy, so help me. Okay, good. We see pyro damage bonus. Very good. Very good. Byakuya, I remember you last time. I told you not to come back until you waft yourself of this degeneracy. Good. Pyro damage bonus goblet. She is wonderful, Arlecchino. This is an absolute A+. She's perfect. No easy... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is this degeneracy? She's got level 1 on her elemental skill and burst. You get a C+. That's what you get. Until you level those skills up. Also, I love that the character is 90. I like the weapon choice. And I like that the weapon is leveled up to 90. And you got our normal attack leveled up to 10. Very, very good. Now you just need at least a little bit of love for her elemental skill and burst. Refresh. Ah, okay, they're leveled up to 6. Never mind. I must have misunderstood. Okay, you get an A+. If she don't burst, one normal attack causes half of boss's HP down. Well, the thing is, you still use them, you know. You don't have to invest boss materials, and it doesn't cost very much to get them up to 6. I know that Arlecchino uses her elemental skill. It's not her primary form of damage, it just still exists. It's the same reason why I still upgrade my elemental skill with Neuvilette. It still hurts things, and you still do have to use it. I've never actually read all of this, because that's a lot of text to read, but I know that she puts the Bond of Life on them, and then, like, eats the Bond of Life back when she uses a charge attack, and then she can start slapping. But wonderful Arlecchino. A+. I remember last time you got an F- for using an attack goblet with no levels on your elemental skill or burst. Alright, is there anybody else with any more requests? May I borrow you with crystal farming today? Yeah, NCIA, you may farm Condescence crystals with me. I was planning on farming lots of them today. Troy, how do you feel about Baizha on Songs of Days Past? I mean, it's great, but I forget how often Baizha actually heals, because you'd need a healer that does a constant supply of healing, rather than a big fat chunky heal 1 or 2 times and then a long pause. So you have so many Deepwood carriers. Give me 1 second. Let me see if there's other sets that are commonly used on Baizha. Because I think that there's a chance that maybe Noblesse, but you know, we don't really get that many Baizha reviews, so you know, I don't really remember a lot of Baizha teams. Jack keeps saying check my Charlotte and Barissa, but I mean, have you typed in the? Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, just give it a minute. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna do you next then, Jack. Let me find it. It's back a little bit ago. I didn't get to pin it. Yeah, he did put it, but it got buried. Yeah, it did get buried. I see it right here, 732. That's the one. Alright, I'll copy paste that and put that down next. Because I myself am curious about this, like, what else to use on Baija. Because I'm pretty sure it would be like a healing set. If somebody's not using Deepwood Memories. Yeah, Songs of Days Past is probably best to put on him if other people are holding Deepwood Memories. So yeah, Songs of Days Past, apparently, yeah. I'd say give it a thumbs up. I was thinking yes, but I didn't know how often he healed. But apparently he heals often enough for it to be the secondary recommendation. Either that or Ocean-Hued Clam. So yeah, go ahead. Take it. Songs of Days Past on Baija. Alright, so let's look at the Charlotte and Barissa of Jack. You don't have any Ocean-Hued Clam pieces? That's alright, that's alright. Songs of Days Past is perfectly fine on Baija. So, thumbs up, go ahead, definitely use it. If you've got too many Deepwood Memories holders, then yeah, Songs of Days Past, do it. Alright, where's your Barissa? Let's look at this. Barissa. Widsith, like the choice weapon of choice, very nice. It does give critical rate and, or I'm sorry, crit damage. And Barissa, she can use the attack and elemental damage bonus. The elemental mastery is questionable because, you know, her strongest team is Chevreuse Overload. And I know that from her plunging and getting the overloads. So she does need an off-fielder like Xiangling or something like that. Or Mabuika. Energy Recharge Sand, interesting choice. I would have thought that you'd get an attack sand for your Barissa. And critical damage circlet with 437 roll value. Very nice. Your Barissa has quite a lot of energy recharge. What does our burst cost? 70, with a cooldown of 18 seconds. Yeah, I would have thought that you'd take a attack sand for Barissa. And let me make sure that attack is her best, because I'm pretty sure it is. And I'm more than sure that it's not elemental mastery or anything else, but I'm very sure that it is. I like that your weapon is, your character is maxed out at 90, and I love that you've got level 6 almost on all of your stuff. But the weapon, it could use a little bit more love. Just a little bit more. There's lots of Catalyst characters that love using this weapon, so... give me 1 second, and let me make sure Barissa scales off. Or, wait, no, I don't need to. I can see it right here in the menu. I'm pretty sure she's attack. I'm more than sure she is. Rush damage, follow-up strike duration. Yeah. I'm sure, yeah, she's attack scaling. Yeah, your attack is way behind. Almost 300 points. And here, you're only 1,200 attack, so, like, you're 800% behind, 800 attack behind that. Also, I mean, I guess your weapon could use few levels, so, I mean, that'll attribute, like, 100 of the attack power. But, yeah, your Barissa's gonna need an attack sand when you can get one to hold for her. That said, it is a 5-piece set bonus, so your sand can be the off-piece. So that's great. Really good. Lovely. Steal from the Traveler. Yeah, give her this attack sand. Give that to her. Give that to your Barissa. You give that to your Barissa, and she's going to be very strong. You got an Electro Damage Goblet. That's good. And you got 4 pieces of Long Night's Oath, which is her signature set. Best set. So, you know what? I'll give you... Once you give her an attack sand, then I'll give you a really solid A+. Or no. I'm being too generous. You still got some weapon levels on the table, Sonny. You got 20 more to go, and they're guaranteed upgrades. You get an A-. Yeah, you got one more level to go on this elemental skill before I let you slide. So you still got 20 more levels on this weapon and one more level on the elemental skill. Leveling up more past that is very, very good for her, but I tend to give people a break about going past 6, because I know it's literally a 1 week cooldown per one fucking level. And once you get to level 7, it's 2 weeks cooldown, because you gotta get 2 of the material. And if you don't have dream solvents, good luck. Refresh. You gotta log in and out and get it to reset, because there's nothing changed. But that said, A- as it sits right now. Once she gets level 6 here, give her the attack sand, get the extra levels, you get an A+. But until then, A-. You just need Mora. It will come. Is there anybody else that we missed? Oh, wait, nope. You said Charlotte, but you did not. You haven't put your Charlotte inside the menu, so unfortunately you'll have to wait till later then, because she's not there. Daydreamer, she knows how to make an update quickly. Ask her. I think you have to log out and log back in with the character in the menu, because she's not in there. Did I miss anyone else? Did anybody else's requests get buried? Yeah, log out and then log back in with the character in the showcase, as Daydreamer says. Okay, I gave it long enough to make sure nobody, made sure gave everybody the chance to make sure nobody's stuff was buried. Let's see if Byakuya's Charlotte is here. If it's not, then I guess I'll just, or not Byakuya. It's Jack. Yes, still no Charlotte, Byakuya. She's not in the menu. She's not in your favorites tab. I can't review the character because she's not visible. Okay. Well, while you're taking care of your Charlotte, Jack, I will go farm condensed crystals. NCIA, are you still there? What is this? Regular gynecologist visits should start at age 21. Hey, DD. Apparently, regular gynecologist visits should start at 21. More than just a pap smear. Annual well women exams are needed even without a pap smear. Corewell Health. Book an appointment today. These Akasha.Genshin advertisements. Just refresh. I put her in the favorites. You have to log out of the game, Jack. Just putting her up, Akasha doesn't update instantly. See, like, it's only just now changing your sand piece over. I'm here, but working on someone's Stygian onslaught. Okay. Yeah, so she's not in here. Last refresh, and yeah, it's not here, so we'll just do it later, Jack, because it's not showing up. She's not in the favorites, so we'll have to look at it another time. Alright, I'm gonna see if Tabby will let me get our condensance crystals. Guess you have to join my world. For what? I'm still gonna do the review on Akasha. You have to make sure you log out of the game when you put your character in your favorites. If you put the character in the favorites and then don't log out of the game and you stay logged in, then it takes like 10 minutes, 5 minutes, anywhere from 5 to 15 minutes to change. Like you saw just then, right then and there, I was refreshing it constantly, and how long ago it took for your sand to successfully switch with Varissa. Took forever. You dare start without me? There's tons of crystals and lots of people are logging in and out in CIA. So, there's only so many people online at a time. And I'm pretty sure Tabby's about to log out. Don't worry, I saved the crystals in my world, I'm pretty sure. Unless they haven't respawned from yesterday. Who do I join? Let me show you the user ID. Seven 927 922. It's Tabby with a Navia profile picture. Tabby, put the user ID in the chat, please. She's not. Tabby is not in the stream. you should give your viewers a name? I don't know what you mean by a name, NCIA. I'll leave the stamina ring for him, for NCIA, because he needs the stamina. Lucy's sending me a message in game saying hi. I'll let NCIA grab those crystal flies because I have too many, and I think he still needs them. What? NCIA says Troy. What is it? What do you need? NCIA. Turns out won't be in too much of a hurry on them crystals. Well, let's get some more. There's a daily crafting limit anyways, so might as well get them. So you admit you have a hoarding problem? I don't have a hoarding problem, Daydreamer. I said that the limit of too many would be exactly 3,700. And I have exactly 97 over the limit that's too many. 3,700 crystal cores is the limit of saying that you have too many. When I was at 3,699, I'd still needed a little bit more, but now I'm at 3,797, so I have 97 more than I need. No, I didn't push the button. It just blew up on a timer. My bad, NCIA. I thought you were coming towards this condensance crystal thing, and I placed it and I was waiting, and it blew up on a timer. There was, I didn't know it would blow up eventually. I've never actually placed a bomb and just let it sit for that long. Hello there, Dark. Hello there, Dark. How you doing? I almost made a mistake and called light light, but I know that light is actually dark because nobody would name themselves light that wouldn't name themselves dark, the opposite. So, hello there, Dark. You almost got me there, Light. But I know that you're dark. Light asks Troy's inability to admit he has a hoarding problem. What do you mean I have a hoarding problem? No. The hoarding problem would be once I hit 4,800 condensed, not condensed crystals, 4,800 crystal cores of crystal flies. Because if I had 4,800, who's going to use that many? But 3,700 is perfectly reasonable. 3,800 is when it's beyond the reasonable limit. I think that it's more weird that when I ask others what is their exact numerical limitation of when they say too much is too much, and they can only give me abouts and estimations, and I think that that's a lot more weird than having a clearly defined limit. Daydream says, you need to go on the show Hoarders. No, it's still a problem. What do you mean it's still a problem? It's a Kingdom Hearts reference. What's a good way to get Mora? Asks Dark. Well, a good way to get Mora would be feeding the dogs. In Inazuma, I have a video about that on my YouTube channel. Daily friendship farming. Or, it's a 2-minute video, just shows you just how to feed the dogs in Inazuma. You can feed them repeatedly over and over, up to 10 times per day, and you'll get money. You'll also get friendship, and you'll get weapon upgrade materials. NCIA says hoarding denials. I only have 61 crystal cores. Wow. I have 3,798 crystal cores. And I agree that I'm exactly 98 more than I need to, but 3,700 is the limitation that I say where that's enough. I just gathered a little bit too many, and then I let NCIA grab them. I don't see the problem. You need an intervention, Troy? No, I don't. You need an intervention. Stay away from my crystal cores, or else you will be flogged. Again. Unjustly this time. A singular letter is trying to enter our world. Question, have you seen the Squirt soda commercials? I know that soda brand. But I haven't seen the commercials of it. All right. Light says they still need to explore Inazuma, but I'm working on Mondstadt. This is something that doesn't require any unlocking or exploration. Let me find the video, Light. I'm gonna post it in the chat. Let me find it real quick. It's in my own channel, so I'm gonna find the dog feeding video. It's super easy, super quick, and you get materials to upgrade your weapons too. Oh, and I guess you need 10 pieces of foul, but I'm more than sure that you can get foul on your own too, without help.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence.
There you go. Short little 2-minute video of mine. It's like 2 minutes. All right, you can spare that. You just have to make sure you log out at the correct area and the correct spot. If it's not working, it's because you logged out in the wrong spot or it's still in co-op. The precious Timmy bird meat. Minimum of 3 paragraphs was wild. Holy shit. Oh, when I made that how to get crystal flies fast video.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built.
Oh, that was back when I had 2,383. I had so little back then. Now I got more.
Much more difficult.
You'll try to join the condensed crystal farming later? Okay. Sugi. Boogie Boogie. Lucy says that she might start her own role-playing server. That's the best way to do it. Let's see if Lindsay lets me join. Daydreamer doesn't know much about Greek gods to roleplay. You know, Didi, there's something to be said about someone being able to play a certain role, the role of an ignorant character, you know, one that does not know of the gods. If they have no idea about them, the character's behavior as well as your ideas of actions that character may take are much more genuine in nature because the player themselves has no idea.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence.
Lindsay's trying to get that 100% in Starfell Valley. Look at his exploration. Very nice. And I think she's trying to get 60% in the new area. She's really close. Look at that, 58%. Inazuma. She's got like half of the whole game explored. Well done on your progress, Lindsay. Do it on Honkai Star Rail, Daydreamer. Dreaming of days. Days of dreaming. Thank you again for those games. Let it be up to you whether or not you want to tell people what it is. Otherwise, I'll just leave it as a surprise.
Let's try it this other way.
Oh, crap. There we go. Sorry. Dramatic music going on with the mini screen. Hey, Daydreamer, I gotta ask you. Since I didn't get to see you using Raiden in the theater, how did it feel? You said it felt really good to just beat the Magu Kenki like the way you did. Because I remember last time you were there, he was just kicking your ass, and he was just this brick fucking wall that you just couldn't pass. But then after you built your Raiden, what, did you just melt that bastard first try? Or was did he put up a fight? Or did you just knock him over like he was a scarecrow because of your Raiden? How did it go? Tell me. I must know. After we spent so much time putting your Raiden together. and then you spent so much dedication and effort with all of her artifacts and stuff. Raiden killed the Suwani. I used Cloran plus Nahida for the Magu Kenki. Ah. Raiden killed the Suwani. Did Raiden kill just for her secondary usage? Did she, was she present somewhere else, maybe? She came late. But then again, it's still good. I mean, like, that Suwani, she suplexed the Suwani. Suwani was a pain. Hello, Mr. Simar. Welcome to the stream. And don't forget to like the stream. How you doing? I'm doing great, Simar. I'll tell you all about my day. You see, I woke up and got myself some eggs, bacon, sausage, and I got these really delicious waffles. I like to put the syrup on my waffles, and the waffles has these like little holes in it that just kind of hold the syrup, and I love it because, you know, when you try to put the syrup on the pancakes, they just kind of spill off of the pancake, and now you just got a plate full of syrup, and you got syrup all over your sausage and eggs. So Dark says that they are feeding the dogs and logging out. Perfect. You can do it up to 10 times per day. Just watch whether or not you're getting reward money for it, and when you stop getting reward money, you've done it your 10 times. It's just like daily commissions and daily reset, and it's nice. And it's, oh yeah, sure, it's a little bit of Mora, but you also get like weapon material and friendship XP and stuff. So if you got characters that you want friendship points for, this is a great great time to level it up like that. That's a lot of sugar for breakfast, isn't it? Wait, eggs, sausage, bacon, and then waffles? I put salt, cheese, and pepper on my eggs. But I was talking about when you put the syrup on the pancakes. Like, pancakes don't have those little holes, so they don't really hold the syrup as well. So it's harder to get it to hold the syrup. I don't think that's a lot of sugar for breakfast. Egg, sausage, bacon? Light says that they've gotten the 100,000 Mora chests. Those are really handy. They really give your account an initial boost. What about you, Simardi? It's just the way you describe. Oh, it's the way I described it. Well, yeah. No, I was talking about when you pour syrup on pancakes. Pancakes are smooth and flat. So the syrup, like, whatever amount you pour on there, even if it's just a little bit, like, the syrup will just slide off of the pancake. Because, you know, it's flat. It's just a flat piece of bread that's slightly curved. So, I mean, it just falls off of the pancake, even if it's only just a little bit of syrup. So then it ends up getting on the plate. But then the waffles, they got the ringed cups on them, you know? And when you pour the syrup on those, it doesn't fall all over the plate. It sits securely inside the pancake, or waffle, I mean. Because it's kind of like a little cup. Light said, I guess I'm did it. I did it already because the dogs are not showing up anymore. No, I think you logged out incorrectly, Light. You didn't do it right. You gotta go back. You have to log out behind the sweet flower. If you just log out wherever you feel like, then it's not gonna work. The dogs won't spawn. And when you log back in, stand still for a second. Don't immediately sprint towards the dog. Give it a second to spawn the mission. It appears 100% of the time, even if you're done with your random events for the day. Samar Deep says, it's midnight in my time zone, so I had dinner instead. What'd you have for dinner? You'll try once more. Try it where I say in the video. You see the sweet flower that's over there, so you have to log out behind it. Away from the dogs. And you also have to make sure you're not in cooperative gameplay. If you're having trouble making the dog appear 100% of the time, then it's majority of the time 100% of the time, I can guarantee you that the issue is definitely that you logged out in the wrong spot. Being at your daily limit of doing it 10 times. You just had some chicken, that's it?
It's
Simar
easy to
says
fix a
that they
machine
really want to
when
try
you know
stuff
it's
like
built and
steak,
how it
bacon,
works.
and lobster, but it's not sold in my place. Sad as fuck.
They're much more difficult.
Oh, right. Light. Just to show you, there's another daily artifact route video. This is the type of XP that I get from artifacts every day. And I don't even spend resin on farming artifact domains. You can ask any of my subscribers, I'll attest to it, and they will attest to it too, that I don't really farm artifact XP. So, like, look, right here. 118,280 XP. And I did not do any artifact domains today. It's a daily artifact route that I do. And if you look at the artifact XP that I got, Mr. Light, look, see? 150 of these, so that's like 1.5 million XP. 874 of these, so that's 2 and like 2,125,000, somewhere around there. Ish. This is like 3.5 million XP ish, roughly. Or maybe a little bit more because of these 74 bottles, but yeah. I get that, so I don't have to farm for XP. It's another one of my videos. Have you ever had lobster? Asks Mr. D. I had lobster legs one time, and you know, I would describe them as very tasty, but difficult to eat. Oh, Daydreamer, I didn't know you had lobster before. Yeah, they say it's very expensive when you order lobster delivered because they deliver the lobster with these shell cracking tongs or whatever. And the shell cracking tongs take a lot of money. Uh, for the order, they like really hike it up. And you gotta crack each of the leg shells and just get the toasted meat inside the shell. So it's kind of like eating sunflower seeds, except for it's meat, and they're a lot bigger. Lucius, let me get your condensance crystals. I got 934, so I mean, I got some, but I would like to get more. More condensance crystals. Troy, have you 100% the new area yet? Yes, I have, Lucius. There's 100% there, but there's probably some stuff laying around. Lucy, let me get the condensance crystals. Yes. Yes. Give me the crystals.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Almost didn't make it. Oh, this is the movie called Up. It's a reference to that movie. No, Lucy, you fell! No! Oh no, Lucy fell. She was trying to get the thing and she missed it and fell down. Old man, get up. I went down. No, I missed it. Oh, you forgot to lift up this cardboard sign over here, Lucy. All of these colorless cardboard people. Also, Lucy, I know that there's a lot of stuff that you have to question whether or not you can color. You can use elemental sight to help you a lot with stuff that should and should not be colored. I forget about the mechanics so often because it's so rarely used. Elemental sight is just you just forget about it. Thank you, Lucy, for showing me the Up movie reference. Oh, Artie, are you about... Oh, wait, no, not Artie. This is Dee Dee. My bad. I thought that you were... I thought that I was just watching Artie's stream on the thing, even though I never changed it. Artie's got that same character in Honkai Star Rail. Tall guy with the white hair. Or at least I think she does. Yeah. He looks like an older version of Sucrose. That, well, considering that I can only tell in like 8-bit graphics since the encoding is very overloaded for the phone. Were you about to do that event with the memes where they're like eating food or something, and you're running a restaurant? Or did you already finish that? Lindsay asks, speaking of Artie, is Daydreamer, or not Daydreamer, Artie coming? I keep getting them mixed up. Daydreamer, why is it always you that I get mixed up with everybody? First is Lindsay, now it's Artie. I guess because you have D in your name and you get called DD, and then there's RD. And it makes sense why it's confusing to my brain now. Sorry, so DD just shrugs her shoulders at me. I'm thinking about if the special program is up for Project Zomboid. Or well, no, I guess I'll just watch it the next day with you guys. Or I mean, maybe the next time that I stream Genshin because I'll be streaming the new game with DD. Because Saturday will be the new game, and then Sunday will be our usual Discord games and gathering and stuff. So I guess it'll have to be like Tuesday of next week. Yeah, Tuesday I guess will be the next Genshin Impact day.
Wherever the tide takes me, So long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to.
Naxa is a farmer, says Daydreamer. Is she now? Or he? Oh, you're doing that event with all of the mems where they're eating the food and you're running the restaurant. Alright, let's see if there's anybody else online to get some more crystals.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Can we play banker next time?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I think Zyri might be AFK.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence.
Okay, so we're done with Pyro Ascension materials, Electro, Animo, Cryo, Hydro, and Dendro. Those characters are fully upgraded. Daydreamer asks, what are these names? What are those, huh? What are those names indeed? I'll be right back, guys. Give me about a minute or two. Gonna put something down to warm up. Maybe be able to eat in a little bit.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
All right, I'm back. Good time. So, yeah, about 20 minutes. Check on that. I'm gonna start doing all 11 weekly bosses again, so I can slowly build up my character's crystals and build up my craftable weapons so that I can have refinement 5 of anything that I want. Let's see if Mr. Bread, the dough maker, Uh, see if Slice Celebrium type something because he's a bread slice, the best slice, the slice of bread. Daydreamer is happy to see Mighty, the mighty one. There we go. Hey there, bread. I was wondering, I was wondering, bread, if you haven't done your artifact route today, because I just showed how much artifact XP I got today after spending my time doing the route. Got 118,000 today, which is nice. Because I know a lot of people have trouble getting enough artifact XP to make the sanctifying elixir every patch. I kind of just have some waypoints and I investigate whatever. Oh my god, holy shit. Hold on one second. That fucking doorbell is always so loud. 1 second. Hello. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. And let me read back the chat from just a few moments ago. Liz, does bro not drown in this game? No, they can breathe underwater, apparently, in this game. Sorry, I had to get up to get something. And Lizzie was teaching somebody how to play Minecraft. What's the best battery for Eula? Rosaria with a Favonius Lance is pretty good. No way, the inventor of resinless behavior. Rosaria with a Favonius Lance, loaf of bread is a pretty good battery. She produces a decent amount of cryo energy. She's only got 6 seconds worth of cooldown as well, so she could do it like she could use her skill and burst multiple times. So if your energy is really poor, you can get it a lot. Chi-Chi's best battery for Eula, if you know, you know. I had no idea. I didn't think Chi-Chi produced very much elemental energy. Because she's got a 30-second cooldown. He fell in the water many times and a cow that he was trying to kill ran away from him. That must have been so funny to watch, Liz. You sent me a clip. Okay. I just check if I have to mute because of it so that it's not copywritten. Just let me mute this real quick. The trip. Why did they all just started laughing at him? Oh God, that's horrible. Somebody says, as a die-hard Hu Tao main, I've heard enough with the first example. I didn't thought it could get any worse. Sometimes GG stands for get good. All right, well, that's all right. That was pretty fun. That was pretty funny. All right, I'll give it to you. That was good. Oh God. All right, that was great. All right, I'll give it to you. You win with that one. You win with that one, bread slice. When you bring Hu Tao, you bring Bennett as a battery. When you bring Fischl, uh, yeah, Kuching has a pretty low elemental burst cost and generates quite a lot of energy, just like Tainari does. Oh, I got stuck. I can't move. That was horrible. Bread slice. What's going on? I'm feeling some teleporting going on. Hey Lizzie, do you oftentimes teach people how to play Minecraft games? Or only just a little bit? Oh, he didn't know how to play it, so you just saw it and decided to be helpful. That's nice of you, Lizzie. I do feel for you though, because there's a lot of times when you try to help somebody like that, and their response is, "I didn't ask for your help," or some shit like that, or they just say, something along the lines of that later. But that makes it. I think what's nice is me keep putting inventory on. Or is he turning his inventory off and he can't see what he's carrying? Default is off, but I'm nice and I turned it on. Oh, no, you keep inventory on is where you don't lose stuff when you die. Ah, it makes sense. Ah, okay. Because I was like, well, he's a newbie, he's gonna die, so let's reduce that. Oh my god, my stuff stress for him. Yeah, that makes sense, Lizzie. That's nice, because you can only get like 5 minutes to go back and grab it all. Ah, yeah, 5 minutes is not very much time to get your stuff, because that's gone quick. Especially if you're one of those players that dig a hole that goes straight downwards. And then you fall into a pit of lava and all of your stuff burns. Yeah, that also sucks. A lot. Continuing on with the story of Liz. Oh yeah, we didn't go into deep caves. We just did surface level cobble and coal, where I showed him how to make torches and a furnace. You make torches by cooking wood in a furnace, and that makes charcoal. And then you use a stick and coal to make the torch. Alright. I know how to make torches. Minecraft livestream when? I don't know. That'd have to be something you guys would ask me for. I don't even have the game. I played it. I played some similar games before. I remember a long time ago I didn't have enough money to afford Minecraft, so I got this cheaper game called Total Miner Forge. It's basically a ripoff of Minecraft, way cheaper, and I enjoyed it the same. Coal on top of a stick also works, but okay. Oh, I thought you needed charcoal on a stick. Both of them work. Okay, well, good. I've now learned 2 methods of making torches. I'm unstoppable. I'm the most powerful Minecraft player out there. I know 2 different ways to make torches. And I already knew 1.
Sight
to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people,
Hey, Slice.
difficult.
What do you think? Do you think Gilded Dreams 4-piece would work for Kaveh? Because I know that his best set is Deepwood Memories, but somebody else is going to probably have that. But allow me to show you the Deepwood Memories set that I have. If it would work. Oh no, Gilded Dreams. Gilded Dreams, my bad. So we got the Flower with attack, crit rate, crit damage. Feather with energy recharge, attack, crit rate. Or we got 21% attack. Wouldn't the Bloom set be the best? Alright, I forgot.
Wherever the tide
Flower
takes
of
me,
Paradise lost.
so long as the light of the hearth still shines.
You just want Deepwood on somebody on the team. It doesn't have to be Kaveh. Yeah, exactly. I could use like Yao Yao as the healer or Kale. Or no healer because Kaveh slowly heals himself. I thought you had a lot of Deepwood memories, says Lindsay. I have a lot of Deepwood memories, but I imagine that I'm going to have either Yao Yao, Kale, or Kirara on the team. One of them is going to have it.
Not again.
So yeah, I guess maybe the Bloom set is better. I have to get that for him.
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
I'm back. Flower of Paradise lost on Kaveh? Yeah. Specifically for Elemental Mastery, like, and the Bloom. That would be good. I just need to ask a lot of questions, I guess.
Bow your head.
Show me your move.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Let's
Use this next time. Pretty good.
Oh, Lucy, you can draw with your camera fixed again? Can we see your camera, Lucy? Can we see the drawing? Hey. Daydreamer, one of those mems tried to leave without paying. Flog him.
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to.
I know who I'm saving for right now. I'll leave it as a surprise so that if anybody is secretly betting behind my back, nobody has an advantage. Sorry, guys, I'm just having myself a nice... wait, what? Ain't no one betting behind your back, Troy? On who you're saving for. Don't worry, Troy. Lindsay says, I'm currently grinding for Flynn's and Sino. Most of my account doesn't have an Electro DPS. That's interesting. Do you have Kuching on any of your accounts, Lindsay? Kuching, she can work.
In peace and total silence.
Is Lucy drawing right now? Are we missing artwork being created before our eyes? Yes, Kuching, my favorite official driver. Well, I'm just enjoying myself a little bit of a snack. Put it in the oven to warm up 20 minutes ago. Enjoying a nice pepperoni pizza. Thoroughly cooked. Are you also eating pepperoni pizza? Yes. I guess we thought the same thing at the same time, huh, Dee Dee?
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
Your pizza's cold? Mine just came out the oven. Oh! Lucy is drawing. This deserves to be expanded on its screen size. We'll just drag this over because I'm just AFK with Remedy. Yes, now we can all watch Lucy draw. Look at the way that she puts the lines. Oh. She's drawing the mouth. Look at that straightness of the line, the thinness of a pen. Oh, she stopped. Now she's thinking. Now she's going for the forehead. putting a few pieces of hairs coming downwards, giving every hair an individual curve. Look at the expenditure, the lines, the movements of the pencil. Artwork is being created before our eye. Oh,
Wherever
she
the
stops to
tide
think
takes
for a
me,
second.
so long as the light of the hearth still shines.
Wonder what
I'll
goes
always
through
have a
her
way to
mind
return
as
to.
I talk about this tournament level commentary over Lucius drawing on the photo. What type of fucking sports commentary is this? It's only a matter of time before she's stepped away. Perhaps to file a complaint of it against Troy Tactical Gaming, commenting on our every single individual move. Perhaps even to pick up her own cell phone in order to text and say, Troy, stop fucking talking. For the blind viewers, I guess? Yeah, for the blind viewers. It's a stream about watching someone draw, so I need to commentate the strokes and the lines. Oh!
Oops.
It's gone. It's over. I guess can't watch you draw anymore, Lucy.
I was just unmuting so that I don't.
Oh, so that you can talk to me, huh?
Uh-huh. Try putting it.
Oh, no. I didn't scare her away. See, she's here drawing again. I'll expand it so we can all see her drawings. Because I know some of you on a cell phone.
At the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence.
Daydreamer says, quick, get her to sing the Barbara tune. It's not the same if I force her to do it if it didn't come from her heart. I need her to do it willingly, not under pressure. It wouldn't be as beautiful to hear if I did that. Do you want to sing for us, Lucy?
No.
See? And I'll just take no as an answer. That's okay. We'll wait for someday. Eventually. Damn it, Troy, why you gotta mess up? I didn't mess up anything. I said that she's gonna do it. Troy's not trolling, what's wrong? Yeah. I literally did not. I just said that it has to be something that's willing and just. If that's trolling, I mean, maybe I should resort to bullying. That way, it's not trolling.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
Who's this person you're drawing?
I don't know. I just created them. It's ugly.
Is that Candy that I see right there?
Huh. Oh, this.
Yes.
It's disgusting is what it is.
Oh, you don't like him.
Mm-mm.
I want
Wait,
to
I'm gonna
spend
go
some
put
time
it
at the bottom
away.
of the sea,
It's gross.
in peace and total silence.
is. I threw them at my brother.
Maybe your brother will like them. What do they taste like? What was that snack? Was it your first time trying it?
Yeah, they were like sour, but then they were really squishy, and it just kind of felt gross. It was like eating soggy bread that had salt on it.
Mmm. I can see how that would turn you away.
Oops.
Hmm.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how
What
it
the
works. But people, they're much more difficult.
I can't do that you're doing with your hand. Not with my right hand, anyways. Yeah, how you grip the pencil like that. I got a question, Lucy. When you draw with pencil all the time, when you're like scribbling and drawing for a really long time, do you ever get a bunch of graphite on the side of your hand, the pinky side? Excuse me, because your hand is like brushing up against the paper where the graphite was. You just kind of get graphite.
I get it all over me and not just on my hands at this
want
point.
to spend some time
You get everywhere.
sea,
Damn.
in peace. And
Imagine
peace.
drawing so damn hard that you get graphite all over your back. Damn. You gotta be really drawing your ass off at that point.
I don't get why the Genshin characters have to have like 3 million details on them. There's no need. Like, I'm not going to draw all of Neuvillette's individual details.
Something would fascinate me right now with a single stroke of your pencil. If you were able to draw a straight line without using a ruler or anything with just your hand. Oh my fucking god. You guys see that shit? Look. Do it again. Holy fucking shit. Do you guys see how straight that is? Let me fucking zoom in on that shit because you can't see it on the stream.
It's easy to fix a machine
But
when you know how
I'll
it's
just
built and
enlarge
how it
this
works.
so you guys can see
People,
that you can just make a straight line like
much more
that
difficult.
with no ruler, no nothing. It's just there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you know somebody's been drawing for a long time, is when they can do that. A straight line with no mechanical assistance. Like, not bracing it against a ruler or anything like that. Oh, this one just got blocked by the YouTube, but I was able to... I'm showing it now because there's nothing wrong with it, but it's just automatic. A bird just scared Lindsay by slamming into the window. We can all see a mythology book in the background.
Yeah.
Tell us about that.
Oh, it's
Wherever
just,
the tide
you
takes
know,
me.
a giant
So
book
long
on.
as
Come
the
on,
light
you're
of the
not
hearth still
boring and
shines,
it's not nothing. It's there.
I'll always have a home to return to.
It's very heavy.
It sounds heavy. I could hear it dragging the paper along the damn desk. It sounded like sand.
Very thick book.
The camera just rattled when you put it down. How heavy is that damn book? You had to use both hands to carry it.
Oh, I don't. It's just picking it up. It's easy to hold with one hand. Jesus.
I can hear the book
I
crackling
dropped
open.
it on myself. I dropped that on my friend's hand, and it was not pleasant for them.
Talk about throwing the book at them.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea. In peace and total
There's just a
silence.
lot of Greek tales and mythology in there.
Almost halfway done eating my food here.
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to. It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
Slice says that he is giving a shout out to the characters that can stop in their exploration skill. Gotta be one of his favorite genders. I am so confused about what that statement means, but I'm glad that you're very happy.
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to.
Red asks, no, because it's like Varissa. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Varissa and Sayu, they have to cancel their skills. to stop moving. I don't. Cammy, Lindsay says it's why I don't. Well, Lindsay, in a way, I would have to say it's kind of unfair to get unhappy about somebody else's wishes, but yeah, it is annoying to not be able to stop. You always have to like sprint straight forward.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
I couldn't feel that.
Look at that, guys.
You always had one TV.
That's a nice drawing. Done in the amount of time that it took me to eat this pizza.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea
Oh, my tattoos are coming off.
in peace
Very sad.
and total silence. Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to.
Alright, we are done with our food and we shall continue our crystal farming. It's probably giving people time to log in or out.
Oh my god. Never mind, I might actually need 2 hands for this book.
Let's see who is on and offline. So we got Oberon. We got Samya.
Ow.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea. In peace.
Troy, what kind of bread do you think loaf of bread is? I think loaf of bread has to be probably whole grain or wheat bread, one of the two. Whole grain or wheat bread is my bet. It definitely wouldn't be something like rye bread or pita bread. That wouldn't make any sense. But I think, from a logical standpoint, he would be whole grain or wheat bread. What's our Primo Gem count at? $539 plus 50, that's 590 minus 2. So we're at what, 588 wishes? You're asking if Lucy is okay because you heard something fall? Well, yeah, she's definitely fine. She wouldn't be drawing if she wasn't. She's absolutely fine. Oh, wait, I forgot. Lindsay's like 5 minutes behind us. She's always, her stream is always back.
Okay, that was louder than I thought it was going to be. Oops.
Oh. Wait, what happened? You alright, Lucy? What?
I knocked a book off the table and it was really loud.
Oh, you knocked the book off the table.
It was a maths book which has not a single number in it.
51 resin, almost at enough for our next boss fight.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
What constellation is it? Let me see. Let's see. Ah, Grim is online. Alright, let's run around that island a little bit. See if we can find any treasure. Lucy's looking for Greek thongs to draw. Holy crap. You're looking for those wedgie superhero tights. Lucy's like, no, no, I did not say that. No, no, Troy. And me, I'm just simply laughing. Thongs, huh? That I'm just sitting here thinking, well, that was very confident of you, Lucy.
You lead the way.
You know what would be even worse is if her phone disconnected and she didn't have a chance to correct that. If she didn't have a chance to. Oh, come on. That was great. Alright, I'll let it go, Lucy. We're done. We're finished. Or at least I am, anyways. Lucy's like, I'm never coming back. No.
Can I go catch up on my...
Pushed each of them into the water one by one. And they just drown. The second he gets into neck deep water, he instantly dies.
How about
Let's
this?
hope you'll put up a good fight. Get in gear. Let's finish this next time. Over.
Oh, there's got to be the treasure around here somewhere. Ah! There it is.
Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum?
That's the actual spot. I have an idea of something Greek that I would love for you to draw. Maybe your imagination of the Trojan horse. Going into a city with a very specific name. A name that shall not be spoken. Ah.
Make my escape.
Aethamede. Hmm. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? I just got myself stuck. What? What? How did I get stuck in here? What the fuck? What? Ah! The center of this star is, like, hollow. There's no map geography here, it's just cosmetic. Oh. Maybe there is, but I just managed to fly through it a minute ago.
Finish this next time.
Eros, Hermes, or Apollo? Do Eros.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Everybody picks different. What do you do? Spin a wheel and flip a coin.
I'm spinning a wheel.
Deciding. Oh, you're doing the spin the wheel.
Hello, puppy. Sit. No, that doesn't mean eat your.
Which one did it land on? It landed on Eros. I said Eros, so yeah.
That's a puppy. He's trying to eat my pens.
The dog. I think he grabbed something.
If you go, oh, you're eating the pizza crumbs. Okay.
The dog knocks.
Knox. No. No. Something wrong with you, Knox.
Oh.
Sorry, there's something wrong with this dog. What's wrong
See you
with
later, Lope. Don't forget to tell your friends to like it.
One moment. My dog's in the bins like a raccoon. Get out the bin! How are you? What are you doing? Let me see your teeth.
Ah, I see the doggy's feet running around. You just flicked something off your desk with your finger.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
A wrapper. My dog wants to eat it. And he
Dog
won't
must be
leave me.
hungry. Give him a
He's been
snack.
I gave him a snack like 2 seconds ago.
He wants another one. That wasn't enough.
He can't have another one.
Why not?
Because he's not been good. He's climbing on the sides to get more snacks. Why? Get down. You are not. Let's go. You done? Puppy. Kitty. Until I move the camera. Cool.
The dog. The scratching of the pencil against the paper tickles my brain.
Wait, I forgot who I'm drawing.
What is that?
I forgot who I'm supposed to be drawing.
Eros. E-R-O-S. Eros.
Thank you.
Do you like mechanical pencils more than you like
Not really.
graphite
These ones are,
wooden
these ones are
pencils?
cheap.
Mhm.
These ones are a lot cheaper than wooden ones, so I use them more often, but they break very easily.
Yeah, they do. But which do you like more? You like the wooden pencils, wooden number 2 pencils, or do you like
Hmm?
do you like wooden number 2 pencils better, or do you like graphite? Or I'm sorry, mechanical, I mean.
They're wooden pencils.
Oh, you like wooden pencils more.
Mhm.
And why would that be? Is it that they're stronger and break less, and you can be like more rough with it? Why?
That's one of the reasons, and because these are plastic and they're very slippery, which makes them difficult to hold.
So it slips from your fingers, and then you can't grab the pencil.
Mm-hmm.
I guess when you're drawing for a really long time, your hands get all sweaty. Especially when it's hot, too.
The dog's being weird upstairs.
Well, the mechanical pencil is probably harder, way harder to make thick, dark lines when you need to press down harder, right? Just snaps.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's happened like twice.
And you waste so much more lead because you just waste that whole entire stick.
Oh.
Have you ever actually returned pencils that you bought before and used but didn't like them?
No, you're not. You're not really.
Yeah, I
No,
guess it makes sense.
no, helps used products.
I've been to an art store with pencils and stuff before. Expensive pens and pencils and whatnot, and there's like a drawing board that's laying around that lets you test whatever pieces.
Yeah.
But they were also pretty strict about a no return policy as well. And it makes sense because, you know, you'd have somebody buy the pencils, draw whatever they wanted, and then return them after they were done drawing. So instead, they got a bunch of sample pencils just laying out. I'm gonna see if Ivor will let me collect their condensance crystals. We're just collecting crystals all damn day. Crystals galore. Also, Lucius, I'm amazed that you were able to get the laptop screen this far down without the laptop shutting off. Because normally it just turns off when you get it that low. Forgot about that Crimson Wish stuff.
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines.
Oh wait, wrong way. Keep going that way like I'm supposed to be collecting my birds and bubbles. What was that noise? Everything good, Lucy?
Yep, I'm just doing the line art, which I need to actually be close to see it properly.
Ah, okay.
And my knees hurt. So I'm walking around for a bit. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna make a drink real quick.
Lucy says I need to stop aggressively throwing my pencils. But why?
Bow your head. Tear. Getting here. Frost is coming. Getting here. Frost is coming.
Does his vision glow?
Tear.
Ah, yeah, that's Fremene's thing being ready. His Numa element. See if Samya's. Oh, no, Samya's unable to join Samya. They're busy doing quests.
Let's hope we pull up a good fight. Let's finish this next time. Forget it.
Who's that one guy who's waiting for his friend over here? Oh. There he was, right there. Damn, just out of range.
Over here.
Alright, unable to join any world. Wow, 2,612 condensance crystals. Boy, oh boy, I sure have stacked up a lot. Barbara's prototype Amber, refinement 5. We have an extra Widsith and 2 extra sacrificial fragments. We've got Lion's Roar, and that's refinement 1. So that's the only one we have. Holy shit. Okay. I think I'll go to the blacksmith and see what I've got. 8 more minutes, and then I'll do a weekly boss. And then I guess maybe after I do the weekly boss, I think I might end it. There's no more condensance crystals left in anybody's worlds to farm. Okay, prototype Rancor, Iron Sting, Amanoma Kageuchi, 2 level 1 Sapwood Blades, Finale of the Deep, Flute of Espetal. Nobody has that. Type Crescent, Compound Bow. Yumi. Amber's already got that Refinement 5. Okay, cool. King's Squire. White Blind, level 90. White Blind, level 1. Oh yeah, Noelle. Let's craft, what, 3 more of these? White Blinds? Alright, now we need to change one weapon bylade to another. And there we go. Finished that. Let's get Noel's weapon to refinement 5. There we go. Max refinements. 48% defense. Ning Guang still at all 7s. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the philosophies of prosperity. Upgrade Ning Guang's stuff, and then we'll go do another random boss fight. Okay, so let's see the characters that I need to watch out for who aren't talent level 8 and everything. So we got Noel, Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Ning Guang, Monday, Thursday, Sunday. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Wednesday. Okay. Candace. Monday, Thursday, Sunday. So we need Chevros and... Okay. You two are on Wednesday, and everybody else is Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Philosophies of Admonition. Okay. Let's see how Farazan does. Nice. Lot of upgrades. Sehr gut.
Anfang's Ironmongers, here to serve.
Alright, let's do another boss fight. Wait a minute. Before I do this, hold on. Wait. What day is it right now? It is... What's in the Mondstadt domain again? It's Thursday, right? Oh, this is Freedom. I guess I could use the Freedom for Amber. I mean, surely I can get 8 freedoms with, Yeah, it's Thursday. Thank you, Lindsay. Yeah, so... There were some characters that had Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. I guess I'll just do some talent domains. I think I'll finish off my talents, and then I'll start farming the crap out of the bosses weekly. Surely I can get 4 purples with only 3 rolls of 20.
Be sanctified.
Can't run from death.
Two blues, 2 greens, minimum drop. Maybe I can get a refund from Jingcho by crafting upwards.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Surprise! You the fuck
Can't run from death.
over here!
Come on, give me a purple. Double blue again.
Be sanctified.
Can't run from death.
Alright, give me a purple this time. I got all minimum rolls. The Becky says. Damn it. Oh well. Still guaranteed upgrades, so I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna finish up all of my characters that are like at 5 and 6 and stuff. I'm gonna get them all to talent 8. Since I've got quite the big load of Mora saved up, I figured this is a great time to take advantage of that. Damn. Alright, well. I'm literally 1 short from getting your elemental skill leveled up. Sorry, baby Ning Wong. You're gonna have to wait patiently until Sunday. Oh well. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna end it for now since everything I can do is done. Nobody's online. We've collected all of the congestions crystals that we can get. The only people that are joinable are, well, nobody actually. So we're gonna end it for now. And if you are indeed still watching, thank you for watching the entire way through. I appreciate you guys. So see you later, alligator.